Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise.
If you're a freeway fan, we're just east of the 405. One of the modern jewels of the NFL. Beautiful SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Mike Tirico with Greg Olson. We're ready to start year 2 together in the booth. Off we go from SoFi Stadium. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Rams once again led by Matthew Stafford at quarterback. First 12 years with Detroit, his 5th year with the Rams, including a Super Bowl championship, winning Super Bowl 56, the #1 overall pick all the way back in 2009.
Mike, as I think back to opening day over my years of playing in the NFL, it didn't matter if I was a rookie or going into my 14th season.
Right at the outset, he lost the football. And the Texans are going to come up with it.
And that's just got to be a really deflating way to start this game, Mike. I mean, you work on this opening script all week long with the expectation that you're going to start fast, and then you come out early, careless with the ball. They knock it loose and create the early takeaway.
Now the Georgia Bulldogs. Here's Nick Chubb. Now Chubb loses the football.
And with all this talk about ball security, I can tell you firsthand, Mike, a lot of it just becomes mental. It's like the more you think about it, the more you stress it in practice, it almost gets worse. It's one of those things that when it starts to spiral, it's just hard to pull yourself out.
And he's able to push through the tacklers to pick up 6.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You've got to have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Right side, complete to Nakua. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. To break the huddle, coming up now for 1st and 10.
Rams, first down. 1st and 10 at the 40.
Play action now for Stafford. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. In motion, it's the tight end, Higbee. Stafford now on 2nd down. And he'll try to use that size and push forward, but it will not work. They're going to get him down behind the line. It is 3rd and long. Throwing again is Stafford. He's got a man. That's Nakua. Complete. And he'll be out of bounds inside the 30-yard line.
That's good. Rams, first down. 1st and 10 at the
down to bootleg with Stafford. Throw on the run is complete. He is out of bounds. They have worked it inside the 15.
15 more yards.
Down at the 12. It's 1st and 10.
First down.
On play action, it's Stafford. He's got it at the 3. To the goal line and in. Puka Nakua. Touchdown, Rams. Joshua Carty comes out now for the extra point. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late. 7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This one crushed. It's over the back line of the end zone. Touchback, and the ball's coming out to the 35. The Texans offense and their star running back, Nick Chubb, set to take over once more. They try to hold on to the football this time. Had the fumble on the opening possession, which led to a touchdown. So they trail early as they get it back 1st and 10. Throwing from the pistol, Stroud. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And he's out of bounds up beyond the 45-yard line. First catch for him on this new season, and it results in a 1st down. From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. Braden Fisk. He's got his first sack of the season here early in week 1. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. They'll go play action with Stroud. He'll air one out for Higgins. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike. Make every throw as contested as possible. No separation.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Nathan Redmond. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
The Rams take over 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
A 1st down throw for Stafford. Pass caught right side by Higbee. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. Good for a Rams 1st down. To throw is Stafford. He gets this to the veteran tight end Higbee.
These are the play calls, Mike, that offensive coordinators use to just get their quarterback and their passing game into some sort of rhythm. Easy pitch and catch, get the ball out of his hand, see a completion. These typically, as the game goes on, lead to bigger and bigger gains.
And he moves down to the 25. That's good enough for a 1st down.
Gain of 6. That's good for a Rams 1st down. 1st and 10.
It's another run here for Williams. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Texans 20.
A shotgun snap to Stafford. There's a short one taken in by Higbee. And it'll be taken down with the 1st down as time will run out on this opening quarter. 2nd quarter now, Rams in control of the football as they go to work on 1st and goal. They'll run. It's Williams. Nothing there. He is fortunate just to get back to the line. Now it's 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal at the 8-yard line.
One more time for Williams. And he'll lose yardage here. The defense standing strong in the red zone. They drop him back at the 10.
It's 3rd and goal.
Now Stafford on 3rd and goal. That one is caught in the back of the end zone. Davante Adams. Touchdown, Los Angeles. For Adams, it's career touchdown number 104. 3rd amongst active players, but his 1st as an LA Ram.
14. Texans nothing.
So following the score, here's Evans to send it away. Here's Tremon Smith on the return. And he is stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. So here comes the Texans, and Greg, this is a good run. Back-to-back division titles, back-to-back 10-7 seasons. Question now for this Texans franchise. What's the next step? How do they take the step to join the big teams in the AFC?
I'm with you, and I think after the promise of 2 years ago in C.J. Stroud and that great rookie season, DeMeco Ryans year one as a head coach, even though they won the division, Mike, there was a bit of a regression. I think anybody who watched them, anyone who studied, said this wasn't exactly the Texans, especially on the offensive side of the ball, that we saw in year past. So as that division continues to get better, they're not going to have the luxury of 6 games a year where they're the better roster. So they've got to improve. They've got a new-look offense with a new offensive coordinator. What impact does that have on the development of C.J. Stroud? As C.J. Stroud develops, as he goes, the rest of that locker room and team, they're going to go right alongside.
He was trying to connect with his tight end, Dalton Schultz. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. From the gun, here's Stroud. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there, make things difficult defensively, and it sets up 4th down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
And he's going to be hit and taken down. They got him with a big-time rush that leads to... So, from the 37, here's 2nd down and 3. Moving to his right, taking off. And they will finally track him down inside the 40-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Back to throw. Stroud. Moving to his left. He'll run again.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
Throwing on 2nd down. Stroud. He'll take off again. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. 10 yards on the scramble there, and he picks up the 1st down.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the 1st down. Well done here by the quarterback, realizing quickly in his progression that there's going to be nowhere to deliver the ball, but there was some space to pick some yards up with his feet. He's able to get out of bounds, picking up some positive yardage to make it a shorter 3rd down attempt.
And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's 1st and goal coming up.
On the quick, right?
Now Stroud. That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. That's the...
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
The first of 272 games in the regular season. Buckle up. The Cowboys, the Eagles, underway to begin 2025. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Now we'll see what the right arm of Dak Prescott has in store as the Dallas Cowboys offense sets up shop.
And he's coming off of an injury-shortened season where he only played in 8 games, but he's hoping to get back to an all-pro level that he played out a year before. Now, with new weapons in town, he and his team believe they can go deep in the playoffs and have a major impact.
Brings up second and long.
Now a first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams.
Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
No gain on the play. Brings up third down.
But just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Now it's a bootleg with Prescott.
This one swung out to Williams. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard.
First down, Cowboys.
Play action now, Prescott.
A short one there taken in by Ferguson.
And he'll be stopped right at midfield. That's good for a first down, his second catch of the opening drive.
First down, Dallas.
Here we go.
From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
So from just across the midfield stripe, here's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 49.
On play action, Prescott.
Got an open man, it's Pickens.
And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
A 7-yard gain.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And now we've got a 3rd down and 3. To throw is Prescott.
Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 22-yard line. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown.
Javonte Williams,
22 yards.
and the Cowboys are on the board here first in the season opener. Aubrey good with a PAT.
And that makes the score 7-0.
Eagles nothing.
So that drive goes 8 plays.
And it was capped off by a Javonte Williams touchdown.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. There he goes left side. And they are not going to catch him. He's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Well, there you go. They gave up a score to start the game, and as quick as they could get it back, they did on the return.
And people talk about this all the time, whether you're coaching it, whether you're trying to work on it, whether you're just trying to put in the minds of your players. Attack back as fast as you can after giving up a score. No quicker way than on a kick return.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. And oh, he missed it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point.
to kick off for Philadelphia.
So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw. And he'll wisely just take a knee here, and this ball will come out to the 35. Second drive forthcoming here for the Dallas Cowboys. And Charles, these early season in-division games are always interesting because you're still kind of figuring yourself out, but you want to know as much as you can about the opponent, especially when it's a division matchup. So I'm curious to see how the rest of this one plays out.
Yeah, that's a good point because they're still trying to work things out. They don't know everything about their own team, let alone trying to figure out their opponent. But you've got to do both on the fly, don't you? While the game's being played, figure it out both ways and try and find a way to win.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that's going to make it third down and less than a yard. On the sneak, it's Prescott. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
There may have been a little bit of an element of surprise there. 3rd and inches, and they go quarterback sneak. I still feel like this is a play that often is reserved for 4th down.
Here's Prescott. He's got a man. It's his fullback. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
At their 49-yard line.
Looking to throw. Prescott. Throw right side, complete to Williams. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
A loss of a yard on the play. And it's
after one, a 1-point game, 7-6. The offense on 3rd down tonight, a perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. This is 3rd and 8. That is caught. And he has another first down as they get the ball down to the Eagles' 32-yard line. Nice 3rd down conversion and even 20 yards. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Prescott to throw it. He'll find Lamb crossing the formation for the catch. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Now Williams running left. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Javonte Williams, already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Cowboys are able to widen their advantage. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And the lead is up to 8. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 27. They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
And an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
On the draw, this is Barkley. And they see right through that defensively as he'll be hit and taken down in the backfield. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Barkley, toss play left. And this one also slow in developing as he's maybe getting back here to the line of scrimmage, but not much more than that.
Tough spot here. 3rd down and 11. Here's Hurts to throw.
Steps away to his left.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line.
Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Following the interception, here's Prescott.
Jahad Campbell. That is one that he will remember. His first career sack in his first career game in the National Football League.
Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down.
The throw out wide going to be incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Prescott. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
And he's got a 1st down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Now this offense in mid-season form here in the opener. It's 1st and 10.
Here's Prescott.
The short one there taken in by Ferguson.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down. Throwing, Prescott.
Screen play set up for Williams.
No gain on the screen there at 2nd down.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Pass complete to Jalen Tolbert.
And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
1st down, Cowboys.
To the air again, Prescott. Blitz coming, and down he goes.
Jahad Campbell now with his 2nd sack here on opening night. So 2 sacks for the rookie, definitely making an impact here in year 1.
And in a ton of different ways because rushing the passer, that was supposed to be a skill that he was developing. Looks to me like he's figured it out already. Here we go.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott.
This throw left side is caught by Tolbert.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2.
Tolbert. 1st and goal, Dallas.
Williams is in. Touchdown, Dallas.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
Aubrey good with a PAT.
And the lead is up to 15 now.
21, Eagles 6.
A good drive that time as they go 9 plays in all.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25.
Well, the Eagles going to get one final possession in this first half.
And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much.
Hurts fumbles it.
It's picked up by the Cowboys. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. And they put it on the ground here on the 2nd drive. And, of course, Charles, that follows drive number 1 where they had the INT.
Makes you wonder what's going on with this team because a lot of times we can attribute it to nerves, but maybe it's a lack of focus. Maybe it's the preparation for the game. Maybe they just came into it a little lackadaisical because that's just not looking good at all. That's just not the football that we came here to see.
Prescott now after the fumble recovery. He'll drop this down to Williams. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Prescott now. Left side to Lamb. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And Lamb going to have a Cowboys first down as he takes it down to the 20-yard line. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. From the left hash, this from 37. And this one is right through. And that will extend their lead even further. So able to add on to their first half lead here, Charles, forcing the miscue with a fumble and then turning that into 3 points.
Yeah, and more than happy to accept any mistakes the other side is willing to make. No problem. You turn it over, we'll take that, and we'll use it to expand our lead.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. 1 second, all that remains. Escaping the pressure right. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. All right, we will save the Week 1 highlights and apparently get right back to the action here in the third.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23. The Eagles ready to go on offense to begin quarter number 3. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball into the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
On the move to his left. This will be caught by Brown. And he gets this up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. From the 29, here's the second down and 4. Hurts. Dancing to his left. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a third down.
I'm sure that was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going. Trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the third quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
Forced out to his left. He's going to look downfield for Barkley. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
The goal is certainly to try and make a big play happen and climb back into this game, but you have to be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is fourth down.
He's moving.
They'll try and throw for it here. Buying time to his left. Oh, he's going to look downfield for Barkley. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And he'll get this back across the midfield, striping down the 47-yard line. So a costly penalty yardage-wise as that'll move the football down to the spot of the foul.
And what the officials are looking for in these situations, whether you're playing the man or the ball, and if you're playing the man, you get a lot less leeway in terms of what's going to happen at the end of the play. If you're looking for the football, it's less likely to draw the flag.
Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete. Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Being chased out left. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early. So the pass incomplete in the end zone, but the flag comes out for interference.
And now you're set up right on the doorstep of the goal line. 1 yard away changes what your play calls are going to be.
So the ball's moved to about the 1 after the penalty. First and goal.
Set.
On the sneak, it's Hurts. And he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. Jalen Hurts scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Eagles take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. That's the score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Conversion.
They're going to run it with Barkley. And he will get into the end zone to cut the lead a little bit further. Only had a couple of yards to gain there on the 2-point conversion, and they were able to do it.
And how many teams shy away from running the football in the 2-point conversion? They treat 2 yards as if it were 20. If you're a good team running the ball, go to your strength. Go ahead and push it into the end zone.
Yeah, they did. It worked. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 23. They'll try and start this drive in the air. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Still going. Touchdown, Cowboys. George Pickens, 77 yards. And the Cowboys are looking good here in the season opener as they're able to extend their lead. The extra point up and good by Auburn. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Eagles set and ready for their next offensive drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions. Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Well, when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Steps away to his left. Oh, he's going to look downfield for Barkley. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Menu narration set to 100. Menu narration set to 100.
Well, the skies are clear, the sun is out, but don't be deceived. There's a big-time nip in the air on this crisp autumn day at Lincoln Financial Field. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis on hand. Kickoff just moments away. Charles, quickly, keys to the game.
For me, it's coaching. Who prepared his team the best going into this one to give them the confidence to believe that they would win the game? That's who's going to come out of this one on top.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. He's past the 30. He will score. Touchdown, Cowboys. So how about that? You want to talk about coming into a hostile environment and just silencing the crowd. They just did it.
Couldn't be a better start. There's no way. All week long they've talked about having this type of a start, but I think they looked at it from the offensive team's perspective. You know, get the opening kickoff. You guys control the ball. A lot of people are now going to say, okay, now your offense, will they be out of whack? No, not at all. They're going to be absolutely happy. They're relaxed. They took care of business for them. They don't have any pressure now. They can just go play.
Philly's offense getting ready, and Jalen Hurts ready to lead them. The second-round pick who started his career at Alabama, then finished with an electric senior season at Oklahoma.
Led his team to one of the best regular seasons in the NFL last season, but really elevated his play during the postseason, and once again was a monster in the Super Bowl. He's led his team to at least 11 wins in each of the last 3 seasons. He don't expect this year to be any different.
That's interference.
And they didn't wait long to take a shot there, that's for sure, but it falls incomplete, and it's second down. After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. To throw at the outset, here's Hurts. Got him in, it's Brown. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. They'll set up to throw. And Goddard's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. From 21 yards away. And the Eagles are an extra point away from drawing level. Elliott good on the extra point. And we are tied at 7. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. First look at the Cowboys. Ready at the line. This Philly offense set to go. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. Their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles' defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
That's another Eagles first down.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And he will find his big tight end over the middle. And they move this all the way down to the 9. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Rush coming, and he's taken down. It's 2nd and goal, but now all the way back at the 14. From the gun, it's Hurts. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down. And that's knocked away in the end zone. It's incomplete. So Hurts is off, and on comes Jake Elliott for the Eagle field goal. The kick by Elliott is good. A whistle. Now following the field goal, what can this offense do? We're about to find out. He'll come out throwing here on first down. And he's got his big tight end over the middle, complete. 23 yards, the final tally.
It's a gain of 23 yards. And then Eagles.
They go play action with Hurts. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
That is caught as the tight end Goddard. And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's first and goal just outside the 5. This is caught. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's second and goal. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Pass interference. Defense.
So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Elliott good with a PAT. And it's now 17-14. With a little over 2 minutes to play in the second quarter, the offense gets ready to take over. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, that is incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
And his throw is incomplete. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Here's Hurts to throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. All right, the offense back out there now. Let's see what they can put together. A little jet sweep to start the drive. And that is not fooling anyone. He never had a chance to turn the corner there, and they'll go backwards right away. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. 3rd and 15 coming up after that loss of 2.
He's taken out of bounds behind the
tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. And he's going to lose yardage here, back to his own 18. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. And they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory. So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. They'll start by running the option to the right. And no pitch there and no chance either, as he's brought down behind the line of scrimmage. So their task a little bit more difficult now. 2nd and 13 that they're walking up on. Hurts going to keep it again. The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now, as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft. Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason. Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft. Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. 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 The menu on the left lets you adjust your league settings and where to start your franchise in the preseason,
Just about set for a start. Happy to have you with us, and we are underway here on Thursday Night Prime Time. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. So now here comes the Eagles offense as they get ready to take over. They'll be led out by a Heisman runner-up during his college days. It's the versatile Jalen Hurts.
And last week's loss came despite a clean game on his end, throwing the ball with 2 touchdowns and 0 interceptions. His job this week is simple. Do it again. Continue to avoid turnovers and hope that what sunk them last week resolves itself this time around.
Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. Flushed out right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Donovan Ezeraku in there to get him, and that is sack number 6 now for him on the year. How about the defense there trying to set the tone on the very first play of the game?
Yeah, there's a little bit of a glow here tonight because they brought the heat right out of the gate. What a good job establishing a tone for this one.
Gotta hope that's not a sign of things to come as they face an early 2nd and long. Play action. Here's Hurts. Flush to his right. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. Excellent work that time to get free, and for his exploits, he's going to be left with just a 3rd and 3. I thought they were going to sack him there like they did on first down. Great coverage, but he found a way to move with his legs.
Yeah, his ability to take off. Not only did he get some yardage back, he got a little bit extra Really helps them on third down. Makes it manageable now.
Third play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. They'll look to throw here. Dancing to his left. He throws it on the move but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Play clock down to 0, and that's going to be a delay. Tried the hard count, but to no avail.
Trying to do anything to get them to jump off sides and pick up a first down easily. Instead, it goes against them.
And it appears they'll go for it here on 4th down. A big call on the game's opening drive. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets them a first down.
For an Eagles. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Back to throw here. Eluding the pressure right. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. Just shy of the 20. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets them a first down.
I think the last 2 plays really illustrate how difficult it is to game plan against this guy, because you know he can throw the football, but how about his use of legs as well? What we call those broken plays, you can't account for them.
Yeah, those plays, those 2 that you just mentioned, a microcosm really of how he can hurt you. On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. They've taken this opening kickoff and marched it right down the field defensively. Not much resistance.
And that's the point, because my admiration is for the guys moving the ball right now. They know what they're doing. Their plan is working. But I flip it over and watch and say, okay, what are you going to do to change things up? Because if you don't, they're going to put that ball in the end zone real soon.
They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. A great effort there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Eagles put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. The city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the latter when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
The kicker, Brandon Aubrey, is out to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's out just shy of the 40.
At their own 39-yard line.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
No touch it. 180, 180. Round up, Yeti. No touch.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Throwing on 2nd and 3. Hurts. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
3rd play of this opening drive as they're looking at a 3rd and 3. Now back to throw. Forced out to his left. Pass taken in by his big tight end. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. Well, they only needed a small gain on 3rd down. They end up getting over 30 yards.
1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
No touch it. No touch.
The pitch goes to Barkley. Uses the spin. Still going. They can't stop him. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley taking it in from the 20. And the Eagles will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Elliott good on the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Cowboys nothing. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. On play action, they'll throw. Pass complete. George Pickens with it. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That's good for 28 yards.
I tell you what, when you're down on the scoreboard, you've got to look to your stars, and that's what they do here to start the drive. I wouldn't be surprised if they looked his way a few more times in short order. That one, well designed, and it's a quick 1st down.
Complete to C.D. Lamb.
Here's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Another one to C.D. Lamb. He's got it. And he has another 1st down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 29-yard line.
And the Cowboy 1st down.
26, 180. Go to 54, go to 54, 180. 26.
They'll throw again. Prescott. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A good pickup there, a 22. The opening drive, it continues, Charles, to be all pass, and it's working. Now they're on the doorstep of a touchdown here, 1st and goal.
Brandon, because it's working so well, I think the entire playbook is open for them right now.
Javonte Williams taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Cowboys are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own.
That's a great response here in this first quarter. And what I like about it is how they put this drive together. The other guys scored quickly to start the game, but this was smart football to not feel like you have to go out and score quickly yourself. So they worked the ball down the field, took their time, and finished with the touchdown run.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Man, confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. A very solid gain of 27.
Eagles. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
These two teams all tied after one. Now second quarter action from Philadelphia, and it's the Eagles in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. They'll run wide side here with Barkley. And he stopped immediately there. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Sometimes I forget how much information he has to go through before the ball's even snapped. But what a diagnosis right there. Saw the play, shot through the gap like a rocket, ends up spilling it for a loss.
Running again with Barkley on 2nd down. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. 41 yards rushing for him now. He's only carried the ball 4 times.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here.
Great, set.
One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. Oh, some strong running. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Elliott now to add the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Next to score, Eagles 14, Cowboys 7. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. Now Dak, he wants to change the play. Now they'll change things around before the snap. They begin the drive with Williams. And room to run as he's out past the 35-yard line. 2 yards to go, 2nd down.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up
Prescott to throw it. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
And down he goes but the stiff arm utilized effectively there, and it helps them move the sticks. And they get 10 yards there and convert on third. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the second quarter, 14-7. They stick to the ground game on first down. It's Williams. And he'll be brought down right on the 50. A gain of 3.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Here's one deep for Pickens. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Prescott now from the 50. On the out route, it's Lamb with a grab. And he's got this down a yard or two shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds.
An 8-yard pickup. First down, Dallas.
Prescott from the gun. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here on this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts, as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down. It's a keeper with Prescott. He is going nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. So they'll say no to the 50-yard field goal try. Instead, the offense out there, they're going for it. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th.
But when it's 4th and inches, shouldn't you pick up the first down? I mean, shouldn't you go for it? I mean, if you can't get inches, right, why are you playing?
And on inches, that's your favorite play, right? Don't mess with handing it off. Just go ahead and get the surge and go right up the gut.
Exactly. Create that. Just a little bit of space should get it done. You're almost able to take the snap, just fall down and pick it up. They got it there.
Kill!
And the Cowboys first down.
46.
Here's Prescott. Pickens on the slant. Yeah, the Cowboys are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line.
At the 4-yard line.
Throwing. Prescott. This one swung out to Williams. The Cowboys going to use their 2nd timeout now, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
At the 1-yard line.
2nd and goal from the 1. On the sneak, it's Prescott. And he is not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the 1. The Cowboys signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Prescott now. And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. George Pickens, as the first half is winding down. And the Cowboys have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Aubrey good with a PAT. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how.
Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line.
Here we go.
And we will likely not see another play here as they take the knee and head into the intermission all time.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the landing zone, so this will be blown dead, and they'll move it up to the 40. Now Prescott faking it on the end around and looking to throw. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
The touch and time are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
Now Prescott. That's going to be caught by Pickens. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
And the Cowboy first down.
Up the middle, it's Williams. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
And Lamb going to have a Cowboys first down as he's inside the 40 to the 38-yard line.
Yeah, here we go. Right there. There we go. Kill.
Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. And that's nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete.
It leads to second and
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Here's Prescott. That's into the hands of Tober. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 21. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
First down.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. 2nd and 7.
Brings up second and 7.
Prescott. A quick throw there is incomplete.
He's a little trigger happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into their zone.
But we know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete. They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 7.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Buying time to his left. And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Over the middle, complete. It's Brown. Yeah, he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Brings up second and 1.
Second down and a yard.
32-yard line.
Throwing is Hurts. They'll roll him out right. That is caught. It's the tight end Goddard. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Tiger Swamp. Hey, let's go. Trimmer.
First down carry for Barkley. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. From the 33, here's a 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 30.
They'll run it again with Barkley. 88 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
I tell you, they didn't give it to him much for the first 3 quarters, but when they have, he's been efficient. Maybe they ride him more here down the stretch.
Yeah, not sure it was actually in the game plan for him to have as few carries as he has, but it might play out really well for them now. As you noted, they want to ride him down the stretch. He should have fresh legs.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Second down, 8 yards to go.
At the Cowboys 19.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They'll come up now on second down. From the gun, it's Hurts. And Garrett's got it. Touchdown, Eagles. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. They get one more as the extra point. Just north of the Delaware Expressway and east of Broad Street, we find ourselves at Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Matt Prater set to kick off.
Now the big leg of Matt Prater ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
To throw at the outset, here's Hurts. And right away, he lost the football. And some space here. Now this is picked up, and this is going to be brought back for a Bills touchdown. Huge play by the defense, not only to force the fumble, obviously, but to return it for a touchdown.
And I know it's no fun for anyone who plays offense, but isn't it fun to see how a defense rallies when there's a fumble return and everyone tries to find someone to block and bring it all the way home?
I always like their celebrations because they don't get there that often.
No, they're not choreographed very well usually.
And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And let's just say they're going to be looking to start over on this drive. A few moments ago, they were in the exact situation, but their first play led to a fumble that was returned for 6.
Yeah, you definitely have to have a short memory to play in the NFL. You got to remember what you did wrong so you don't repeat it, but you can't dwell on it because then you will repeat it, and that's what you don't want to do.
First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Steps away. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Scramble drill there, partner. Some teams have some pretty good rules for it. Others are just saying make sure you work your way back into the sight lines of your quarterback, even if you take the play deep. And that's what they attempted to do on that one, unable to connect.
And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. He turned that into a nice gain, gets him 8 yards closer for third down. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
No touch that. No touch.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
He may be a bit undersized compared to the modern-day NFL defensive tackle, but what he lacks in size, he definitely makes up for it in his ability to make tackles in the run game as well.
The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. On the sneak, it's Hurts. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on 4th.
I think in this situation, all you want to do is make sure your guys are set up front. No one jumps, no penalties. Sometimes you don't even call cadence, just go and pick it up.
Yeah, because it's on them, and the quarterback's job is pretty easy there.
It really is. You talk about inches, just go get it.
And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found their way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
He's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. They get to him for a loss of 4, and it brings up third down on a sack. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Here's Hurts to throw. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down. He needed 5. He got it barely, as it will officially go down as a gain of 5 yards. Hurts. He'll buy some time right to Barkley on the check down. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. The Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down.
That's good for another Eagles.
On first down, he'll drop to throw. Being chased out left. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now a 2nd and 2. Barkley, inside handoff. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 9 yards on the play there, and it'll set him up 1st and goal.
Well, if they continue to run the football this strong, right up the middle, I don't know if they can wait till halftime to make adjustments. They better find a way to get it done series to series. I don't know if they need to sub some guys out, bring in extra people, maybe change what they're doing on the defensive side of the ball. But right now, they're running the ball very well right at them and right up the middle.
So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal. Again, it's Barkley. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. A nice run there as he picks up 6. It's going to be 3rd and goal now. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Eagles are an extra point away from evening this one up. Elliott good with a PAT. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. Off play action. Allen. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
The quarterback got away with one there. Looked like he was in line for a pick, but instead it's knocked harmlessly to the turf.
Throwing now is Allen. Rolling to his right. Allen, nifty footwork. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. To the air, Allen sliding out of the pocket. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. He turned that into a nice gain. Gets him 8 yards closer for 3rd down. To throw, it's Allen. They'll roll him out right. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down. Up the middle, it's Cook. Oh, fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Here's Cook again. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another 1st down. It will. Allen now on the sneak. And no signal, but I don't think he got the surge behind center. No, he's going to be kept out of the end zone. Allen taking it himself. And he is not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the 1. Allen now on the sneak. And he takes it in across the chalk for a Bills touchdown. Josh Allen in the final seconds of the first half. And the Bills have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Prater for the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. And that one going to hop into the end zone, and it'll come out to the 20.
20-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. Well, Charles, you know, it's so close to halftime there. You throw the interception. Not only that, you do give it to them in plus territory as well.
Yeah, they were pushing real hard to try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right before the half. Looking at it with 20/20 hindsight, though, Might have been better to hand it off a few times, hoping to get something to break instead of putting the ball in the air and, of course, putting the ball in jeopardy.
Finding Shakir across the formation. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
A 1-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they've got the lead, CD. What do you expect from them in this second half?
Well, I like what they were able to do on the ground in the first half because they had a lot of success running the ball, and I certainly think we'll see more of that. But I'd keep an eye on that defense, and I think their coaches up in the box will do the exact same thing. If they start to see 1 or 2 guys start to creep towards the line of scrimmage, that'll be licensed to take some shots downfield.
Setting up the screen for Cook. And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
It's a 7-yard gain and good enough to move the chains.
A gain of 7. First down, Buffalo.
They run again on first down. Cook. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
41. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
Again, it's Cook. Shifts past him at the 45. On a determined run there as he's going to take this all the way down near the 40. 54 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. First down, here's the run with Cook. And a pretty good run there as he gets 7 down to the 33.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. First and 10 here. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
At the Eagles' 21-yard line.
They'll give to Cook on the read option. Oh, fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line. 11 yards and a Buffalo first down.
A gain of 11 on the play. First down, Buffalo.
They run the counter with Cook. And he will maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. And that's also all for this third quarter of play. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Bills with a lead and the football here to begin the fourth quarter.
Alert!
A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
And it's third down.
Allen from the gun on third down. Escaping the pressure right. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Josh Allen with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. Extra point good by Prater. And it's now 21-7.
Matt Prater is set to kick off.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And running with power here. And he returns this to the 22.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you got games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Steps away to his left. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
Rolling to his left. Airing it out deep for Smith. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Bills are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. Well, down 2 scores in the fourth quarter. It maybe wasn't quite desperation time, but it was getting close. And that interception there on the deep ball, that probably slams the door on their chances.
And maybe that was the thought process, that it wasn't quite desperation time. So now you take the shot before they're going to lay back any farther on defense. Go ahead and throw it down.
And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Keon Coleman, 83 yards. And the Bills have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. Prater for the extra point. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Matt Prater is set to kick
After the
off.
touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
At their own 22-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, you had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Dancing to his left. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
They'll look to throw now on first down. Forced out to his left. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Saquon Barkley, 55 yards. And the Eagles have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth.
You got to understand situational football because they're playing with the lead here late in the ball game. So the back defender has got to be as deep as the deepest receiver. Keep everything in front of you, rally up and make the play.
Yeah, you would think they had the 3-score lead. Now it's down. And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And the Bills are going to recover. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Textbook coverage right there. Played the ball, never lost sight of where it was headed, and stayed in perfect position to make a play on it. Able to keep the receiver and the quarterback in his sight lines.
Hey, tight.
So Allen's going to look to throw. Flushed out right. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. A gain there of 21 yards.
56. Go.
Allen now looks to throw. Buying time to his left. That is caught. Kincaid with it. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Dalton Kincaid, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Bills tack on another score as they have dominated this fourth quarter.
13. Matt Prater is set to kick
After
off.
the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, probably not much that they can do at this point, CD. Down 3 scores late in the fourth quarter. This is going to be a little too much to overcome, you would think. They find some open field here. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A big pickup of 38. Defensively, I know they have the comfortable lead here in the fourth, but they do not want to give up big plays like that.
They want to finish strong. So oftentimes in this situation, you tighten up underneath in your coverage, and you bring your safeties back. They can pick up anything that leaks through.
Teron Johnson able to pick it. And now off to the races down the right side. And he is going to score. It's a pick.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Today, a good one in store here. It's the Las Vegas Raiders and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Carlson, the kickoff for the Raiders.
Daniel Carlson ready to get us started. And we're underway from Philadelphia. Has this at the 6. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. Flush down now to his left. sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got second down. Went for that big shot. They wanted to get that highlight the first time they touched the football.
Now, this group likes to be aggressive. An early incompletion's not going to deter them. Sharpshooters, they don't stop shooting threes because of one brick, and they won't stop pushing this ball down the field either.
He takes it himself. And finally, they're able to stop this play from getting any more yards.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. First and 10, here's Hurts. Rolling left, buying some time, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's second down.
At the Raiders' 43-yard line.
Another try following the sack. Escapes out to the left. Got a man downfield, and Goddard has it. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And that's a Philadelphia first down. Hurts looking to throw. Getting out to his left. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. Well, Brock, this was the type of start we expected, right? Given the lopsided matchup we've got. Now it's up to their opponents to start giving them a challenge. Keep this one competitive.
Easier said than done, and you know that, Kate, playing as severe underdogs on the road. How they respond on this next drive is going to be really telling for the direction this game goes.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. That's going to be taken in at the 8. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And a great run back has the offense just a touch shy midfield to start this drive.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense, often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on a short field, and you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
Smith start with a throw here. And that's going to be incomplete. Looking to his back to start this one. So back to the huddle now for second down.
Incomplete. It's second down and 10.
Hey, here we go, hey.
Back to the air. It's Smith. That one's on the mark. Jacoby Myers. And they make the tackle at the 38. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's a Vegas first down. New set of downs for him at the 38. First carry here for Ashton Genty. Has a lane inside the 25. He makes it in for the touchdown. The Raiders finish off their opening drive.
Okay, you know what a run like that does for everybody? For the play call, for the O-lineman, for the offense. It just gives you confidence that you can call that run again and not expect a little chunk, but go get explosive on the ground as well.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Returning it from the 4. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Throwing here, Hurts. Escapes the pocket. Makes the play in bounds left side. And he is down inside the 35-yard line. No doubt they'll take a repeat of how this game began, Brock, and that play has them on their way towards it.
Scripting for success. They'll keep pressing the advantage, too, until some resistance has got to finally appear.
Hurts on 1st down. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
I just don't know how you play defense, Kate, and some of the guys in the league today. How can you balance defending somebody who can run for it or throw it right over your head? These dual threat QBs, they're a nightmare.
Buys time, rolling right. On the ground, game works for the touchdown. The Eagles break the tie here in the 1st. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Drifted near that upright, but he gets it to go. And the Eagles take the lead here, 14-7 in the 1st. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense is set. 1st and 10.
Here we go. 390%.
First play is going to be a give to Genty. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. And before they can break the huddle, we've hit the end of our 1st quarter. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We'll return to the link right after this. Time now for the 2nd quarter. Raiders in possession. They'll begin the quarter with 2nd and 8.
390%.
Out of the gun, here's Smith. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Cooper to Gene in to pick it up. And he makes the Huts go. It's a touchdown on the pick 6. But we all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock. But how about this guy having the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown out of it, too?
Yeah, that's a great point. We talk about it with receivers, right? Getting vertical right away after making a catch. Same thing for these defenders when they make a pick. They secure the football, sure, but instantly they go back to their offensive days. They want that touchdown, and they want a moment they won't forget.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. To return, here's Raheem Mostert. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Raiders take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Raiders just about ready for this one. It's 1st and 10.
Here we go, 390%.
Ashton Jeanty. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for Raiders first.
Okay, to run like that, just everybody gets to breathe. Things become so much easier when you start a drive with momentum like that.
Hey, go flip her up, flip her up.
First down, Smith to throw. That's complete to the back, Ashton Jeanty. He does it, touchdown! The Raiders make it a one-score game in the first half.
I think he'll take his highlights however he can get them on a handoff, pin off, a pass. It really doesn't matter. The important thing is he gets the ball, he gets the touch, and he can do his damage big time.
Carlson to tack on the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Raiders chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Raiders 14. Daniel Carlson, the kickoff for the Raiders.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Xavier Gipson now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
Xavier Gipson on the return. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Flush out now to his left. That one's cut along the left sideline. And this one's brought to an end well downfield from that line of scrimmage.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Big play gets him across midfield, sets him up 1st and 10 from the 40. They run it with Saquon Barkley. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to go run in that RPO situation. It's a safer call, a little more conservative. But in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would have.
Second and 3 now. Back to throw, Hurts. Rolling left, buying some time. Caught, nice gain left side. And he is brought to a stop after he found plenty of room there to run.
He just made a difficult throw to the outside look elementary, Kate, and that's not easy. The placement, excellent. And it helped set his target up to put some more yards on that stat sheet.
Great. Set.
Barkley. The charge into traffic, but the line doesn't budge. They stall him out short.
Hey, I get it on 1st and goal, right? A lot of teams like to be conservative and limit risk. Even if a run is stopped short, you still got 2, sometimes 3 downs to play with.
It's a sneak, Hurts. Watching the goal line, but he won't reach it. The defense keeps him out and forces 3rd and goal.
Well, there's still options after that play failed. If they think they're within range, they can go back to the well with another sneak. There's also ways to attack the outside, or they can just throw for it too.
And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Only need about half a yard, if that, Brock. This is 3rd and goal.
No touch, no touch.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. And he has it in the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles will add to their lead at the end of the half. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Yeah, things are constantly different down there when you're trying to defend him, which is what makes defending him so tough, borderline impossible at times. He can make the smallest little tweaks to his route just like a receiver would, and it's a totally different animal, a nightmare for these defenses.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mostert on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Last drive of the half isn't going to be long. 14 seconds remaining.
Here we go. Line. 49, flip it off, 40.
On 1st down, here's Smith. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. A timeout taken by Vegas. That's its 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
It's 2nd down.
Things already looking a good bit tougher here. It is 2nd and 17 after the sack. Trying again, following the sack. He's going to loft one deep to the left. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Intended target, Dante Thornton Jr. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
Here we go. Middle.
Looking to throw. On the move, headed right. He's running for it. We will not get any further, but plenty of progress already. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Mostert on the return. This makes it up to the 25.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Smith. Hits his running back. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Slated downs to approach here from the 40. Smith on 1st down. This is Cox. That's Bowers working downfield. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
It's a gain of 20. 1st down, Raiders.
Give up the guts. It's Genty. Space to the left. And finally, he's down at the 5-yard line. That one goes for 15, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
So in read, they'll give it to Genty. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
No gain on 53. Leads to 2nd and goal at the 6-yard line.
Hey, along the line.
Smith in the pistol. He's got it. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
Hey, let's go Wednesday. On Wednesday. Hold on.
Genty. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Raiders cut into the lead coming out of halftime.
We've seen all game long how difficult it has been for this defense to try to contain this guy. Not only through the air, now 2 touchdowns on the ground. He's just been a difference maker.
Raiders 21. Daniel Carlson to kick off for Las Vegas.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Gibson now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
You know, that's so hard for me, Kate. That's the type of effort that deserves better when it comes to the results. It's going to show up as a negative run on the stat sheet, but that was not the runner's fault. He did all he could to fight to get back to the line, but this defense just kept swarming.
Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
Just cannot afford right here, Kate, to go 3 and out. Not when you watched your counterpart score a touchdown. Got to cling to that lead and find a way to convert this 3rd down. It's a big one. And cut off some of the mojo from the other side.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
No touch. No.
Now Hurts. Escapes out to the left. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And that brings up 4th and long.
You know, Kate, with the game that they've put together, it's surprising to see them really run into any hiccups when they appear. They move the ball very well throughout, just unsuccessful on that 3rd down.
And he's going to get him further up their side of the field with a nice return there, partner, up past the 35.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 38-yard line.
A good starting spot for the Raiders as they come up 1st and 10.
Here we go. Finish the forward.
And off to Genty. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to cross midfield. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. First down, and they go right back to it. He hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. 2nd down coming up.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down.
Hey, here we go. Hey. 390%.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. And now the Raiders call for the first of their timeouts. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Hey, Tony. Check. You ready to get set up? We're good.
From the gun, Smith. Brought in by his back here with Genty. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
A gain of 4 yards.
3 quarters in the books from this one. It's Raiders football, and they'll need to get to work. They're trailing here late. New set of downs for him at the 38.
Hey, we go.
First and 10 now. Here's Smith. Caught. Trey Tucker makes the play. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Working quickly here.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 31-yard line.
Tuesday. Alert.
From the 31. Has him on the quick hitter. And some excellent work on this play. It takes him a while to get to him downfield.
Just about every defensive coordinator worth his salt says two things in every production meeting. Number one, well, we got to stop the run. And number two, we got to take away the tight end. Well, good luck doing that. Defending a big guy who can move like that, it's a lot easier to talk about than to go out and execute.
Here's Genty. And he will haul it in for the Vegas touchdown. The Raiders now trailed by just a point in the fourth. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the fourth.
28-all. Daniel Carlson to kick off for the Raiders.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's a return from the 7. Well, it worked so far. He's got room. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35.
Hey, maybe in the end this return just gets lost in the shuffle when we recap things, Kate. But you surrender a lead in the fourth quarter and you feel that momentum being lost. That's exactly what excellent special teams do. They turn it around. It's why that third phase is coached.
Breaks through and he might break away. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. On the draw, it's Barkley. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Now, before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half.
If you really study the great teams when it comes to running that play, that draw concept, watch the offensive line's pad level. Those defenders, those linebackers, they're looking for cues and tells. That offensive line gives it away, that play gets hit in the mouth. Instead, those guys sold it just perfectly, and the yards follow. Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Second down. Hurts throwing again. Chased out to his right. On the run right. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. And the Raiders have it with 99 yards to go. They're at the 1.
Just how many times do these games at this level, Kate, come down to plays like this? In the end, you don't want to be the team making the mistakes. You want to be the one capitalizing on them. And now this offense has got a chance to do so.
This will be the last play before our 2-minute warning.
Here we go. Green line, you're set. 13 next. Jackson left.
From his end zone, here's Smith. Short pass brought in. And he's only able to manage 1 yard, and that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Here he is to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's brought down up at the 6-yard line. Raiders moving quickly, trying to get set as the clock continues to run. Throwing now. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Middle. Ours. Check 51, cover.
To throw. It's complete. This is Bowers. And he's escorted out of bounds, but not before driving them up near the 25. One of their best play calls of this game, Brock. Nets them 17 yards on 4th down and gets them the first.
Las Vegas.
Here's the clip. Look.
He'll look to throw it. Getting out to his left. Oh, my goodness, it's intercepted. Andrew Makuba makes the play. And the Eagles will get the football right at that 25-yard line following the interception. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Trying to fight free, he can't do so. They've got him behind the line. Now let's see, Brock, if they call their final timeout.
Sometimes the surprises work out for a nice game. And sometimes, well, those surprises, they don't surprise anybody, and you're left hoping your running back just gets up.
Go!
Making defenders pay for trying to tackle him. 2nd down run gets him 5. Now they've got 3rd down. Now the Raiders using the last of their timeouts. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? Running left. This is Barkley. Defense contains him. That's going to force 4th down as he's dropped for a loss.
I talked to a bunch of different GMs, Kate, especially around draft time, and they all say the same thing. Linebackers are so hard to find. It's hard to transition from the college game that's in so much space to this game where you've got to play in a phone booth, yet have that explosiveness to chase a play on the outside down like that linebacker just did. Well, there's certainly never, ever a guarantee from that distance, but that's one you'd expect to be in your kicker's range. You hate to have a drive come away with nothing, but that's exactly what happened.
13 next.
Setting up to pass. Forced out to his right. He's going deep down this. That's complete inside the 35. And they're going to have it all the way down near the 25. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run. Back to throw. Escapes the pocket. On the run right, throwing deep down the side. That's going to do it for regulation, so some bonus football in store for all those fans in the stands. We're headed for overtime. And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he rocks the tackler. And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 24-yard line.
Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. First throw of overtime now. Flush down out to his left. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. This one misses the tight end. And it's going to be second down. From the pistol, Hurts. Flushed out of the pocket. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On third down, it's Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. Tops it off to Barkley, complete. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate.
It's a fake from deep on their own half. And no success on the fake punch. That was way too tough to connect on the throw. That's a turnover on downs.
A lot of these punters back in the day, well, they used to be quarterbacks back in high school. Not anymore. Those glory days are long gone, and the arms just don't have quite the touch they used to. It was a dangerous call choosing to pass it, and it sure backfired there.
So it's a road win for the Raiders in this one. And they only needed a field goal to end it as their guy connected on an absolute bomb through all the pressure to claim a heck of a win here in overtime. So for my partner Brock Heward and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Raiders winners as we say so long from Philadelphia. You're looking live at the Link. Welcome, football fans, to Lincoln Financial Field in South Philly. Today, a couple of rivals from the NFC East squaring off between the New York Giants and the Philadelphia Eagles. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And away we go at the Link. Gunnar Olszewski now to return. brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They'll go play action. Here's Dart. That's complete to Darius Slayton. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. From the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive.
Giants.
Let's go now.
On play action with Dart. This is taken in by Slayton on the right side. And they had somebody there for that quick stop, but a nice completion gets him across midfield. Up to the line, and they're set. 1st and 10. Throwing now off play action. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. Happy time to reach in the bag of tricks on 2nd down. 16 to go following the sack. Another try following the sack. Catch made. Tyrone Tracy on the move past the 40. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. Here's 1st and 10 from the 34.
1st down, New York.
Takes the handoff, now to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Caught by Theo Johnson. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And the Giants will have a 1st down. From the red zone now. And he hauls it in for the New York touchdown. The Giants take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. You come in as a significant underdog, Brocky, in somebody else's building. You know how essential it is to have a good start, and these guys did just that.
Yep, you're the weaker guy in the fight. You need to make your first shot count. Make them think about it. They've seized the momentum, really given themselves a fighting chance. Now they just got to do it consistently.
Mikatami all set now for the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Hurts comes out throwing. Rolling left, buying some time. His first throw is an interception. And the Giants get it back and are going to be set up at the 44. First call here coming from the shotgun. Darts out of the shotgun. Throwing deep for the end zone. And this is caught. Touchdown, New York. The Giants pull out in front further, 13-zip.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
That one right down the middle. And the Giants drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Mikatami all set now for the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10.
Good, set. On anyone,
Go play action. Here's Hurts. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's brought to a stop after he found plenty of room to run.
That's good.
It's like you always say, right back to work for him. Getting the drive moving like that turnover never happened.
And they weren't going to shy away from letting him do his thing, throwing the football. Mistakes happen in this league and in this game, and you never want to punish a quarterback for making a mistake. You want to see him continue to produce.
He misfired on that one. It's behind his man.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket, genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put it in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Great.
Hurts trying again on second down. On the move, headed right. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's difficult on the defense.
Cut at the 10-yard line. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles make it a one-score game.
Every touchdown's got its own story, but for me, Kate, that one's all about courage. Courage of that receiver to run all the way across the field. Courage of the quarterback to know it's going to take a little extra time. That courage paid dividends for 6.
Now Hurts getting his guys set for this two-point play.
The Eagles will set up for the two-point conversion.
He's throwing for it. Escapes out to the left. And he reaches the end zone, so the two-point conversion will cut the lead down to 6.
Giants 14, Eagles 8.
1 quarter down for these two NFC East teams. The Giants in control so far. We'll return to the link right after this. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. And this is going to bounce out of the end zone, so they will set up shop at the 35. Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Giants in possession. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Into a crowd, and that pass is intercepted. And the Eagles are going to be set up and goal to go after a great return down inside the 10.
You know what this is, Kate? This is the practice field coming to life. Really on both sides of the ball. But you watch defensive coaches preach all the time, and they work on these returns to get to the near sideline, everybody to get a block. And then for those offensive players to show the effort to go chase that down so it's not a pick 6. Yeah, it stinks for the offense, but that was the practice field coming to life for everybody to see.
No touch.
Throwing here, Hurts. Chased out to his right. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles tie and can take the lead here in the second. Jalen Hurts with the touchdown.
Kate, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with their brains and their processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down. And he just put on a show.
And he runs it in. That's going to break the tie and put them up by 2.
Makes the score Eagles 16.
Worked so well the first time. Hey, why not go right back to it? See if you can be successful again. They do, and they are.
Well, I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because you almost feel the confidence, right? Like if you get it the first time, you're almost playing with house money. Even if you fail, it's still 14 points. It's not really a failure. And if you get it, well, you gain even more confidence and make that opponent think that much more.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Good starting field position for the Giants as they head up first and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. I say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, you'll get more interceptions.
Offense in the hurry up here. Rolling on third. Here's Dart. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. It's a 4-yard gain, and that's going to get him across the marker and earn the first.
And the Giants first down.
19, 19, Tiger, 19, 70,
Dart from the pistol. Short pass brought in. And he reaches midfield and starts driving into Eagles territory.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Now here's Cam Scadaboo on the ground. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Give him 8 yards on the play. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid gain, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of the defense.
It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. It's the Giants. With it, first and 10. New set of downs for him at the 38.
Let's go now.
Throwing on first down. It's Dart. Setting up the running back screen. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Buying some time right. Taking a big shot for the end zone. And he hauls it in for the New York touchdown. The Giants get some late points and the lead.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got single high or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
That one splits the uprights. And the Giants jump in front now by 5. McAtomney all set now for the kickoff. Xavier Gipson now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
Gipson on the return. The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10.
Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
They'll start this one out with Barkley. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Hurts now from the gun. Forced out to his right. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And this is going to be a New York touchdown. It's a pick six. Well, you know this firsthand, partner. You get hit making a throw, you know this is a possibility. And that crowd cheer then confirmed it for him as he got off the ground, picked off, and in this case, taken back for 6 as well.
I hated that sound.
I know.
Not only are the pads crunching me, but that crowd telling you it is going the other way. That's what you got to do to these quarterbacks in this league. You got to hit them, you got to harass them, and mistakes will follow.
Jude McAtamney set to kick off.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. Gibson now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Gibson on the return. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Just over 30 seconds left in the half as they...
From the banks of the Ohio River, there's a look at what's now known as Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
On the ground, this is Saquon Barkley. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. That's a gain of 13 and a very solid opening play for this offense. Good sign here early. Everybody on offense there up front in the backfield in sync on that play.
So much talk about what do you do to neutralize home field advantage? Well, teams that run the football effectively, they often have a way of neutralizing it in a big way when they have those types of runs.
Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. 45 yards rushing for him now in his first 2 carries of the ball game. They've done a pretty good job containing him up until this drive, and until that run, there was no containing him at all.
Yeah, you're right about that. He finally popped free, but we didn't have to be in their practice sessions. We didn't have to be in their meeting rooms. They planned for a run like that to happen, maybe a couple of them. But what did they tell their guys all week? You know what they said. Move on to the next play. That one just happened. Let it go.
From the gun, it's Hurts. Flush to his right. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Jahan Dotson, 33 yards. And the Eagles need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. On paper coming in, you'd say that these guys are the better team by far, and they sort of showed their superiority there on the opening drive.
Yeah, they came in the heavy favorite in this game, and even though they're on the road, they just still just wiped it away, didn't they? They just said to everyone, we're the better team. We just showed it to you on this opening drive, and we expect to do it all game long.
And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack, and they fail on the try for 2. So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. Well, now how about this return? And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
At their own 36-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. And they'll begin here with a run by Brown. And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 40-yard line.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
He's going to have their hook up here to Chase. And Chase going to pick up a Bengals first down as he'll get this up to midfield.
That's good for a Cincinnati Bengals.
From midfield now, Burrow. And he'll go right back to Chase. That's caught again. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46.
On 1, ready? Here we go.
Here's Burrow. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 35.
That's good for a Bengals.
Here we go.
And they'll go with the ground attack here. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And down to the 20 he'll go before heading out of bounds. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
Another Cincinnati Bengals.
Here we go, here we go.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Brown. And the Bengals are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. 6-0 our score after 1.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here as they go to work on a 1st and goal.
Here we go, here we go.
Burrow looking to pass. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang.
Touchdown! Noah Fant from 6 yards away. And the Bengals have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead.
The big fella was the recipient there for that touchdown pass, and it seems like more and more the tight end is the guy you have to worry about most in the passing game.
Evan McPherson now for the PAT. He's got it, and they take the lead at 7-6.
That's the score. Bengals 7, Eagles 6. Evan McPherson to kick off.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go.
Good, set.
Hurts out to his left. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Here's Hurts to throw. He's going deep for Brown. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Philadelphia. A.J. Brown, 76 yards. And the Eagles are once again back in front. They erased that deficit pretty quickly, did they not? A 2-play drive.
What did we call that? Short-lived?
Very.
Very short-lived. 2 plays later, they're in the end zone and back out in front. We always talk about drives, don't we? Does 2 plays count as a drive?
Not really, but that second play was so good. I don't care what we call it. It was enjoyable to watch.
The Eagles will set up.
Hurts will throw. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2-point try here to get them to 14.
Yeah, that aggressiveness, it reminds me a lot of when basketball first adopted the 3-point shot. People were starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Now it's Burrow. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7 as they come up 1st and 10. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. An inside give, Brown. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
Here we go. 180. Nice up.
And they'll go on the ground. Trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go.
Here we go.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. 3rd and 3.
Here we go. Stop.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he is going to have the Bengals first down. They needed 3. He doubled that. He got 6. Now it's Burrow. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Now Burrow. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them up the scoreboard here.
Right, 80.
From the gun on 3rd down is Burrow. That's caught over the middle by Fant. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles 30.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's another Cincinnati Bengals.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. This is the tight end Fant. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
That's another Bengals first down.
And no running here. Trying to turn the corner, but he's going to be stopped right near the line of scrimmage. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Burrow will throw. Got a man open. It's Chase. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal.
That's good for the Cincinnati Bengals.
Here we go.
They'll drop the throw. Another one into the hands of Jamar Chase. Touchdown, Bengals. Jamar Chase on a touchdown throw from Joe Burrow. And the Bengals are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. McPherson on for the point after. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. Had an open man that time, but ended up putting a little too much heat on it, don't you think, partner?
Absolutely. Just needed a touch more air under it. Instead, he fired an absolute bullet. Now a 2nd and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. Being chased out left. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Hurts dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one because they took away his arm. But he was more than happy to dissect them with his legs for that first down pickup.
On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
The first down pass intercepted. The Bengals take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Final play of the half for Burrow and company. Floating one, incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And this will wind up way short of the landing zone, so that's going to move the ball all the way up to the 40-yard line. They'll look to throw now on first down. This is Fant on the short completion. And they finally bring him down, but he reaches the 16. A big play there on the catch and run. 44 yards.
When you get into the second half of a tie ball game, you start realizing that every play takes on a bigger significance, and this is pretty significant right here. This is where you start putting the pressure on that secondary, and that's a job well done there.
Off the play fake, here's Burrow. That's complete to the tight end Sample. And the Bengals are going to have a first and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
It's all pretty simple sometimes, isn't it? Go where the defenders are not, and he does exactly that. Makes a nice catch to move the chains. Defense, got to find a better way of accounting for the shorter routes that are being run against them.
And he'll keep working toward that end zone as he's down to about the 2-yard line. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up second and goal.
Second and goal at the 2-yard line.
Here we go.
Brown will take this one in. Touchdown, Cincinnati. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? And I know that sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish to the run all the way into the end zone?
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14.
Kevin McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point, but it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Throwing is Hurts. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. B.J. Hill, the defensive tackle, getting in there for a loss of 5. Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. That one downfield for Dotson. Oh, he tried to fit it in back over the middle, and it's intercepted. And what a return as he brings this all the way back down to the 20-yard line. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And, Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them, and they took advantage of it there. Got a nice interception and set up their offense in great shape.
Trying to turn the corner, but they string him out and stop him at the line of scrimmage.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11.
Here we go, here we go.
Back to throw here. Now, a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. They'll set up a throw. Open man is Chase, complete. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Jamar Chase on a touchdown throw from Joe Burrow. And the Bengals will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here.
Here we go.
Burrow's going to look to throw for it. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
Eagles 14.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Eagles offense